Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Gaia. Hello, Luna. Hello, Caspian. First time I joined early. Welcome. I don't think my TikTok stream is working. What the heck? I think I gotta restart the TikTok. It's not working. Hello, Zephyr. Welcome. Hello, Spike. Hello, Mizuki. Can you hear me? Uh, Hello, Elaine. Okay, my TikTok stream is being weird, so we're just gonna restart it real quick. The TikTok stream is being strange. Uh, we can hear you on Twitch. That's good. That's good. That's good. What the helly? How's everyone doing, chat? How was your uh day? Happy Thursday. School is buns. Ah. Oh. What the helly? Connect. Connection successful. Huh. Okay. Okay. Let me just make sure my other streams are good. Okay. Twitch is good. YouTube, I have to set up the thing. Bruh. Okay. Then I copy the tags. Gaming. No. Gaming. Resident Evil Requiem. Yes. Save. Hello, Pretty Bird. Welcome. I'm good. Okay. I think I fixed the YouTube. YouTube's all set up. Twitch is good. We're also good on Twitter, I think. Let me just double check that. Yes. Yes. Okay, YouTube is good. Hello, Cicieri. Okay, yes, YouTube is set up. I just checked again. Okay, the last thing we need to set up is TikTok. TikTok. Okay. That's good. And then we do this. Boom. That goes live. Hopefully it works now. Connecting live. Okay, I think it works. Hello, Midnight. Okay, yes, TikTok works. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hello, Midnight. How are you? How's everyone doing? Happy Thursday. Today's Thursday, right? Yes. Hello, Last Steel. So, guys, I have a surprise for you. I have a little surprise for you, chat. I have a little surprise for you guys. Let me just load a random save. Tell me if you guys notice anything different. Tell me if you guys notice anything different about my game. Let me know if you see anything different. Wonder. You guys see anything different about my game? Huh. You guys notice anything different about my game? His pecs jiggle, by the way. His pecs have jiggle physics. Also, I colored his hair white to match mine. Now, so there is one small, teeny weeny, tiny problem. There are outfits. I'm going to show you guys, okay? I'm going to show you guys something. There's a teeny tiny... What the hell? There's one tiny little teeny problem. So there are outfits for Grace. However, there's outfits for Grace as well. However, I do not believe that they are appropriate to show on TikTok. I think. Let me... I'll show you why. Resident Evil. Resident Evil. I will show you why I believe the outfits for Grace are not super appropriate. So, I'm playing Grace right now. See, everything looks normal. Cool, like, armor on her arms. Let me start a cutscene. This is like the only outfit for Grace that like this is like one of the only outfits for Grace that wasn't broken. Dude, it's mega gooner.
Who's there?
This is like one of the only outfits that they've modded for Grace that actually like works.
Is someone there?
You know what the sucky part though is? You know what's crazy? She has butt physics and booba physics. Like crazy butt physics. Like insane. But yeah, I do not believe it would be appropriate to use this because TikTok is I would be able to use this on Twitch because it's not nude, right? I would be able to use that on Twitch, but on TikTok, I do not believe that I could get away with that. I don't think that I would be able to get away with it on TikTok. I would definitely be able to get away with it on Twitch. TikTok though, they don't mess with that. Yeah. But the Leon shirtless is fine. We could do Leon shirtless. This is the outfit that I ended up choosing for Grace because all of them are broken. I did two things to Grace. I did two things to Grace. Let me show you. So I gave her Rebecca's outfit. If you guys know who Rebecca is. I gave her Rebecca's outfit. If you know who Rebecca is, it's another Resident Evil character. Also, I colored her hair white. So I changed Grace too. So I basically changed both of their hair color to white, and I gave Grace this outfit. I mean, it's kind of cool looking. I really wish I could wear the other one just because it's so funny. You made these? No. I didn't make them. No. Guys, no. I did not make them. I found them. Like other people made them. The problem is there's no other Grace mods that work. There are a couple other Grace outfits, which by the way, you know what the funniest thing is? One of the most popular Grace outfits, the only other one that's not completely broken, she's completely nude and she has it's like inflation. Like she's completely nude and has gigantic proportions. Like absolutely crazy. But literally that's like the only other outfit for Grace. There's no normal outfits for Grace that are not like Gooner besides like this one. There are a couple other ones, like there's one where she's in Jill's bodysuit, but it's broken. Like there's cuts, it's just not put together correctly. So this is the only outfit we can come out with, which is fine, you know? Also, I turned up the field of view. You probably noticed that. Okay, so we are doing another challenge run today. We're doing another challenge run. We're doing another challenge run today. We will be doing Insanity. Okay? We're going to be doing Insanity mode. New game. 0 hits. 0 hits. So that means we're not going to let ourselves get hit once, and we're also going to use no heals. No heals, no hits.
It should be around here.
Do you restart if you get hit? Fuck no. I'm going to save as much as possible. Oh, by the way, is the stream lagging right now, or is it okay? For those of you on Tiki, for those of you watching vertical, is it lagging? Looks smooth. Wait, I might have fixed it. Oh, no way. Did I fix my issues? Because I'm at 120 FPS. Oh, I finally fixed my computer issues. Wait, that's huge. So let me tell you guys exactly what I modded into the game, just so you guys know what we're working with. I have made 0 mods to difficulty or weapons or anything. The only things that I've modded is Grace and Leon's outfits. And then I also installed an FOV mod, field of view. This is the normal game's field of view. I just made it wider because I like seeing more on my screen. So I haven't changed anything. Oh, I also, which by the way, this is a crazy thing that there's not a setting for this in the game, but there's no setting to turn off film grain. You guys know what film grain is, right? It's like the fuzzy effect on screen. You can't turn that off, so I got a mod for it. So the game should look even better. The game should look really, really nice because I turned off the film grain with a mod. So like you see there's no fuzziness on screen. It just makes the game look better. I basically just turned off the fuzziness. Because why? Like, I think film grain looks cool. Like, I get why people use film grain because it's like, you know, it makes sense. But at the same time, like, sometimes I just want to see like the full graphics without the fuzziness, you know? Why they put that in the first place? Well, no, it makes sense that they put it. Film grain adds to like the ambiance, you know? It adds to the ambiance. Like, film grain looks cool the first time around, but like on this playthrough, we want to be able to admire the graphics. You know what I mean? So, by the way, how does the quality of the stream look for everyone? Like, does it look okay? Oh, wait, I just realized that we also have to, like, if I get shot by this guy in here, we have to restart. You know how he, like, aims a shotgun at you in here? Antique coin. Thank you, Elaine. Get some antique coins. We already have 2 antique coins. That's huge. Doesn't he bite you no matter what? Yeah, but that's not... that's a cutscene. That's not damage. That's not the same thing. Pookie kitten. Kitten whiskers. That's not damage. So these things right here, herbs, we will not be using those. We're going for no damage, no heals. Which kind of makes sense, right? Because, like, if I'm not going to be damaged anyway, why would I need heals? We're basically, our aim right now is to never get hit by any zombies. Nice, Onyx. Our goal right now is to never be touched, not even once, by zomboobies. Zamboys. Hello, Elshi. I'm Teenage Grace. Oh wait, does it change your hair color for this character too? Wow, that's cool.
Grace.
Continuity.
Keep moving. I'm coming.
Hello, Kunded.
Grace, hurry.
Continuity.
Keep moving.
I'm here. Hello,
Grace, come
Duma.
on. Come on.
Low key, we don't care about that. We've seen it a million times. High key, low key. We've seen it a million times. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Holy moly. So we need to be very careful not to be hit, is our goal right now. Any hit requires us to reload from a save. And I don't want to do all that. Thank you for the gift, CD. At least though, Did he just shoot me? Oh, yes, he did. He just shot the fuck out of me. Ow. Dude, I couldn't even see. Well, we have to restart. I can't, there's no save point before then, so. We have to restart. Dude, the FOV actually fucks me there. Because I can't see where he's aiming. Okay, we gotta turn the FOV off before then. We gotta play first person till we get past that part. We gotta play first person till we get past that part. Cause that actually fucked
Should
me
be
up.
around here.
I couldn't see anything because of the high FOV. Speaking of which, like, maybe I should stay on first person on Grace. Hello, Lunar. Bro, you know this beginning part of the game was just for them to show off their graphics. Like, this is literally basically like aura farm in the form of a game. This is literally just aura farming. This is just them being like, look at how sexy our new game is. Because you never see these many people again. Have I done any challenges, by the way? No. Hello, Lunar. What's up? Okay. We have to be very careful. As soon as I get to a save point, I'll be fine, because we can just save before we got hit. But, did I miss the, hello, CD. Did I miss the coin at the beginning? I think I did. Rip Bozo. That's okay, I don't need that coin. I'm gonna get so many coins from the... I'm gonna get so many coins from the zombies when I absolutely blast their... Hello, Dandel. Since I was wondering what I should draw. Draw a... Uh... Uh... Draw a potato with a face on it and like little legs.
Shit.
CD, thank you for the GG.
My pleasure.
What the fuck? I wasn't talking to you, Siri. Shut up. Thank you so much for the gifts, CD. Lindsay, thank you so much for the gifts. Go faster.
Stay close. Mom, wait! Grace, come on, keep moving. I'm coming! Grace, hurry.
Okay, we need to lock in and not get shot by the stupid shotgun guy. Hopefully in first person it's easier.
Grace, come on!
I'm going. I'm going. Okay, I actually forgot to take my protein shake, so let me chug that real quick. Protein max. Protein shake destroyed. Hello, Tivid. Twilight, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 32 months. W Twilight. Does protein shake mostly for people to go to the gym? Not necessarily. Anyone can drink a protein shake, but I think people who go to the gym get the most out of it. Yeah. I mean, protein shakes, I know a lot of like nurses drink protein shakes because when you're a nurse, you don't really have a ton of free time. So like they can't really have full meals sometimes and they have to quickly drink a protein shake. Thank you guys so much for the gifts, X10 and Graph. Banana. How did that hit me though? I'm so confused. How did that hit me? Can you just not dodge the first one? Is that like part of the game? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, bro. Can I not dodge the first shot? Does the first shot just have to hit you? What? Brother. God damn, fuck. It's okay, we just have to get through this part one time. It's just one time.
It should be around here.
We just gotta get through this part one time. Get through it one time and then we're done. Never have to do it again. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. All of you.
Oh man, she was pissed. She forgave me in the end.
Okay. Please. Please. This time we have to do it. This time we have to do it. We gotta do it this time.
What
I don't-
even here?
I don't know what I did wrong. I mean, on my screen, the barrel of the shotgun wasn't even in our face, you know? Like, I thought we were dodging it right there. But apparently, he shoots me in face, bro. I think the first one auto hits. Are you sure though? We have to be sure, because imagine if I play the whole game. Imagine if I play the whole game and I don't get the challenge just because of that first at the beginning. I googled it and it says it's possible, just very hard. Does he always aim a specific way? Does he always aim a specific way the first time or something? On Insanity? Do I have to like immediately dodge right or left? Is there a right way to do it? Someone give me the sauce, bro. What the fuck? Hello, freaky frogs. Welcome. Hello, Emma. Kitty, thank you for the gift. Appreciate you.
Stay close.
Move faster, mother.
Mom, wait.
Mother,
Grace,
move faster.
I'm coming. Grace, hurry.
I'm hurrying. I'm going.
Keep moving.
Yep, still moving. Alright, we gotta get it this time. We gotta get it this time. This time we gotta get it. Hello, Janny. He hits to your left side, the character right? Wait, what does that mean? So I have to dodge right? And he'll miss? I thought I did. I could have sworn I already tried that. But I low-key just woke up from my 3-hour nap. Good morning, sunshine. I just got home from the gym. That's what I did. We gotta figure out where I need to dodge for this first one, chat. Because I really don't want to get hit by this guy. Please. Choo. Which way do I dodge first on the beginning? Zombie RE9 insanity. Okay, screw it. Let's just try it. What is this game? This is Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil Requiem. Okay, here we go. Brother, wait! Yes! We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. I didn't get hit. I didn't get hit.
Get away! Get away from me!
Back! Back! Back, demon!
Oh, shit! Stay away!
Get back, boy! Ooh. Ugh. Okay, we gotta go. True Queen, what the hell indeed. Oh, wait, here we go. Wait, I wonder if it affects the cutscene right here. Wait, check this out.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? same black blotches.
His hair is white.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
No,
He has the jacket but no shirt on under
it's
it.
different. That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Let's do this, Leon. All right, what can I buy? What can we buy? Hello, gorgeous. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I want that. Dude, assault rifle.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
She dead? Oh, no, she's not. Damn. These zombies are tough.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Okay, we need to be careful not to get hit
Here's
by
one
anything.
For all the excitement.
Holy, you see these dodging and weaving on these dudes? Holy. See, this is why we gotta be careful. If we're gonna do this, we have to like... Hello, Black. Hello, Lena. Whoa! What? No fucking way. Hello, Itadori. Please tell me I had an autosave. I did! Wait, I had an autosave. Wait, we're good. That's today, right? Hello, Itadori. What's up? We had an autosave. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Is there a way to check if I've taken damage or not? Oh, wait. There's a challenge. Wait, we can check the challenges. Let's see. What? Never touch the stuff. Complete the main story without using any herbs or injectors. Yeah, yeah. Craft. Wait. Okay.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Oh shit. Oh! Dude, the dodges and weaves on these motherfuckers.
Resident Evil.
Is there an achievement for no damage, no heals? Yes, you get a challenge for no heals.
Get Renwood locked down.
Amy, thank you so much for the gift. Or I mean the sub. Happy 12. Happy 1 year.
He's the one
Amy,
to
let's
thank for all the
go.
excitement.
Run, Leon! Oh, thank God. Jeez, these guys take a lot of bullets. Best of luck with no damage. Thank you.
Fuck. Let's make this quick.
They move so fast on this mode, dude. Hello, Rocket.
Leon, have you located Victor?
No, I lost him. Back to square.
Damn.
Not necessarily.
Bro ain't got no shirt on. Alright. Low key looking like Dante. True, actually. Hello, Mango. Okay, we're gonna have to be extra careful at this part as well. We're gonna have to be extra careful here as well because, hello, Jack. Hit is a hit. We gotta make sure to not let any of the enemies hit us. Hello, silly. Whoa. Gotta make sure we don't let any of the enemies hit us for any reason. Grace Chambers. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, mama. Run! I forgot about that. All right, keep going.
What the hell was that thing?
You don't want to know, Grace. Med injector. We are going to get rid of that because we are not going to be healing at all this game.
This looks important. Oh, maybe.
No healing, no healing. Apparently there's a way to move this cart without setting it off at all. Well, it's too late now. Go. Go, 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 go.
This way, no, this way, no, this way.
Climb it!
Yes.
Come on, go look in the room, you little asshole. Yeah, yeah. Woo! Oh my. Mamacita. Oh. Hello, Melo. Wait, did the lights turn off in that room? Oh, that's bad. We ain't got no lights, gang. We gotta hide. Is she coming over here? Wait, did she go in there? Ooh, no, no, no. She's there. Thank you so much for the sub, Jack. I appreciate you. Happy 7 months. Dude, she's like camping low-key. Oh, fuck. Is there something? Can I have... Wasn't there like a bottle or something here I could distract her with? Okay, I might just have to get her attention. Hello, Cocho girl. I understand there's not a lot of people watching on Red app, but you have to understand I'm streaming other places too, and there's plenty of people watching. I would really appreciate it if you don't constantly talk about people watching. It's a little weird. Thank you. Hello, Duma. Hello, Turn. Bro, she's just camping in the same place. Oh. Alright. Don't fall! Brother! What are you doing, Grace? What are you looking at? Oh my god, she's so stupid. What are you standing there? Oh my god. Run! Run, woman!
Come on!
Holy Grace.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by
Hello. Oh, I can already buy new stuff. Dang. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got on sale. Let's see what we got on sale. Let's see what we got on sale here. We got some guns. Got some guns here. I like this. Ooh, case upgrade. We probably won't need body armor because the whole point of our run is to not get hit, right? Redemption. Does this thing do a lot of... Well, this revolver at the Ghost Grudge. This thing seems pretty strong. We want maximum damage is what we want. So, probably this shotgun and then the Ghost Grudge. Can we upgrade them? Oh yeah, we can put the Okay. What should I upgrade? Oh, I want to upgrade. Okay. Yeah. Hello, adventure.
Experimental therapies.
Is Redemption Xeno's gun?
It's all very cutting edge.
Yes.
Keeps a low
I
profile.
think so. Yes. It is Xeno's gun, yeah.
Oh, I bet it does.
Whoa! Seriously. The fucking chainsaw.
Resident Evil.
Oh, that's so cool, bro. Hello? Oh, I see. Okay. Hello, Nadex.
Well, that went well.
All right.
Nice.
Nice. Do do do. Do do do.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Come on, come on!
Goodbye, I'll be back when the Sens version is more fun. What the hell does that mean, Happy? Alright. We made it. What is the Sens version? I don't even know what that means, bro. Okay, we made it to the, main part of the game. And you might be like, oh no, how do we save? Sens version? Yeah, I have no idea what they're talking about, to be honest. We have the Infinite Ink Ribbon. I think they mean Leon. Maybe. I'm gonna be honest though, it's kind of diabolical to be that down bad for a character that you will leave a whole stream just to come back later for a shirtless character. I mean, at that point, you should just goon or something, bro. That's like a level of down bad that needs to be studied. I'm gonna be honest. Just like goon and get it over with. If you're that down awful, I don't know. That's a little sad. You leaving an entire stream just to come back when there's like a certain character that is down bad atrocious, bro. That's like a level of down bad that I don't think is at that point I don't even think it's a flex. It's kind of just like sad.
Jesus.
Bitch. Doot doot doot. Well, that's one way to get rid of that guy, right? Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah. Insanity mode? More like...
Messy!
do do. Do do do. Good thing she holds the gun so high, otherwise she'd break her nose. Hello, Yuna. It's probably not a good thing that I didn't shoot their heads off. They're probably gonna get up later.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm not trying to deal with any of you guys. You guys can go ahead and stay dead. I'm coming up for you, singing diva. Don't you think I forgot about you? Does the insanity mode play different from the base game? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's hard. In the base game, when you headshot a zombie a couple of times with any gun, he gets stunned and you're able to push him down and even stab him to death. In insanity mode, the zombies basically one-shot you. In insanity mode, the zombies basically one-shot you. You are very limited on supplies and saves. It's really hard. He hasn't. How many bullets do you have? I unlocked infinite ammo to make the game doable, because normal insanity is already hard. We're doing a challenge run though. We're doing a hitless run. So my goal right now is to never get hit and also not to heal ever. So if we That's why we're allowed to use our upgrades and stuff. It's because we're going for a challenge to never get hit once. Oh, fuck. Well, alright. I gotta restart. Didn't expect that guy to have hands like that. He just threw a bottle at me. Did not expect bro to have that in him. Is that the female Sens in the game? No, this is Grace Ashcroft with a Rebecca Chambers mod outfit. And also I made her hair white, because I can do that. What mode are you playing on? Insanity. What happens if you lose since you never heal? Then we restart. Basically, I'm allowed to save. My goal right now, there's a challenge that you get for beating the game without healing and without getting hit. So there's two challenges that we're trying to beat right now, is beat the game on Insanity and also beat the game without healing once. So that means we're going to beat the game without getting hit, ideally. So every time I get hit, I'm going to restart from a save where I didn't get hit, essentially.
Jesus.
Wait, is bro still alive? How are you going to beat the commander, though? What do you mean? Just parry him. Just parry the shit out of him. Thank you for the gift, Clunk. How's that for lights on, buddy? There's some lights on for you. Oh, he had a coin. I love how Capcom made the zombies do stuff that they did when they were alive. Yeah, I think that zombies become a lot creepier when they speak and like when you can see part of the humanity in them, zombies become a lot more creepy. This guy's not dead. He's gonna get up later. What about the whale sound? That is a singing lady, and we will take care of her soon. Hello, Summer. I thought singing later comes later in the game. No, she's always been here. There's two singing ladies. One is here, and then one is up by the director's office or whatever. She's right there. No more singing. Hello, Cheeto. Look at that. Who's she gonna sing to now? She ain't got no mouth to sing with, Queen. Did you like her singing, or is it annoying? I don't care that much. Thank you for the gift, Noel. Oh man.
I hate this place.
I know.
What if I can't get out?
Bro's killing everyone? Of course I am. Dude, we're going for the no-hit run. We gotta blast everyone, brother. We have to blast everyone that we see. We can't risk anyone hitting us.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
All right, let's get the bigger inventory. Are the sound effects mods? Nope, no mods for the sound effects. And sit your ass down, boy. Let's get the card for the East Wing. I think there are also some coins here. Nope, not on this difficulty. Never mind. Okay, we'll come back for this upgrade. Actually, we can do this. We can do this thing. All right, what are the... It was either like 7, 15, or 23 or something. 7. I'm going to try 7. Come on, land on 7. Come on, 7. 29. Damn it. 7 again. 7 never fails. 7 never fails. Come on, 7. You piece of shit. 7 again. 7. Always bet on 7. Keep betting on 7. 29 again. How many times is it going to be? Watch, I'll choose 29 this time. It won't be 29. Watch, I'll choose 29 this time and it's not going to be 29. It's been 29 3 times in a row. $15. God damn it. Okay, 7. 7. Alright, this time it's 7. This time it's 7. Come on. Come on. Come on. 15 again! Brother. It's 7! Are you kidding me? Hello, Leah. Dude. Welcome, Leah. Okay, 7 this time. Please! I hate you. Okay, fuck. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. Hello, Guma. Yo, Emma, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Cheeto. I don't even want it anymore. I don't even like it. I don't even like it. You think I care? I don't care. What's in here? Oh, I need that antique coin. Oh, wait, there's coins in here. Can someone find the code for this safe right here? It's on Sanity, by the way. Uh-oh. There we go. What's the code for the safe, guys? We're in the examination room on Insanity. That guy's gonna get up later, for sure. That's why headshotting is important. Hello, Ash. Cheeto, it's a 3-number code, which are double numbers, bro. You're trolling. I know you don't know the code. I'm not falling for that, little bro. Left 50, 30, 90. Perfect. Yay. Very nice. Oh, look at him. Oh, it's so cute how he hates the lights. What a little fella. Look at him. He don't like the lights. You know what a good way to have the lights off permanently? There you go. No more lights. Oh, you know what I need to make sure that I get all of? I need to make sure I get all of the injectors, the empty injectors, so I can upgrade my damage. Are you live on? I am live on Purple app, Rubles. I'm also on both. I'm on both. Emma, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let's go, Emma. W Emma. Oh, this is so zoomed out. Do. Thank you so much, Emma. Alright, let's turn all these lights on because Mr. Lighthand is dead. Although all these people that all these people that I didn't headshot are gonna come back to haunt me later. I know it. I just know for a fact. We gotta try and headshot everything. Doctor! The patient needs 50 cc's of bullet! Uh-oh. Doctor, I need 50 cc's of... Do. Antique coin. Some blood for me. I'll take that blood. Do. Frick that pot. Do. I know there's a big backup here. Whoa!
What the fuck?
Bro took Ozempic. Eh. 4 antique coins.
Well, at least it's easier to walk around now.
Ripped him, I guess. Frick that guy. He doesn't deserve my sympathy. I don't know him, bro. Alright. Let's go, let's go to the other side. Actually... Uh-oh. Damn, we got a lot of antique coins. Oh, we don't have room. There we go. Blood specimen. Oh, I don't want that. I don't need that gun. I got a better one. No heals for us. We don't need no heals. I think we should save now. Or wait, actually, let's get this upgrade first and then we can save. Just because we don't want to be too cocky. I hear someone growling. Let's get this upgrade first, though. Also, I have like a ton of these things. I might as well just spend them. Does the run still count if you get hit and return to save point? Yes. As long as the save registers that we have not healed or been hit, it counts. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Damn, that didn't hit his head. He's gonna get up later and be a problem for us. Anyone that we don't finish off right now is gonna be a problem for us later. I know that for a fact. What's your opinion on Resident Evil 7? Fun game. I like Resident Evil 7. Hello, Peyton. Have I missed? Wait, where are the empty injectors? I need to find those so I can upgrade. I need to find the empty injectors so I can upgrade my damage. I think there's one in here. I'm gonna look in there for a minute. Not my problem. Not anymore. Okay, I think there's one here. There is. Empty injector. Let's do this thing first. Oh god, I hate this one. I don't remember how I did it. Oh. Like that, apparently. Wait, I can't make the boosters things yet. What the heck? Damn it. I'll be back. Oh, wait. I think I remember. I get the recipe for them in the blood lab, I'm pretty sure. I think. Yeah. Nice, more inventory space. That's huge. We want that. Let's do everything we got to do on this side of the map first. Just because, you know, we're already here. This is insanity difficulty, yes. We are on insanity difficulty. Thank you so much for the sub, Peyton. Appreciate you. We're doing a insanity 0 damage, 0 heal run. Essentially. So. Do. That guy's gonna get up at some point. That guy's gonna get up at some point too. Anyone who doesn't have their head blown off is probably gonna get up at some point. That's just how this works. Probably. Do you have a challenge for tomorrow? What did I say? Didn't I say this would happen?
Oh, God. What?
It's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Let's do this real quick. Boom. What if that guy was a Sens viewer? The zombie I just shot? Maybe I would have spared him then. Do you have infinite ammo? I do. I have both infinite ammo and infinite ribbons. Yesterday we beat the game in 3 hours. We speedran it. Yesterday we beat the game in 3 hours to speedrun it, and then we got infinite ammo as well. Just because we are already doing... I feel like having too many challenges just kind of makes the game annoying, you know? We're already doing 2 challenges. We're doing insane mode and we're doing no damage, no heal. That's challenge enough, bro. We do not need 10 million challenges at once. At some point, it just becomes tedious. Nice, I'm trying to do the final message. Oh. All right, let's go to... We want to go to the lab. I have a feeling someone in here is going to get up.
Of course it gets up.
Yep, there it is. You go ahead and sit down. Sit back down. All right. Let's see what we got going on in the blood lab. Come on. I know you're in there. See, the problem is... I can't get close to him, because if I get close to him, he's gonna insta-grab me. See, the problem is if I move too close to him, he's gonna insta-grab me from around the corner. We have to try and bait him out. Run, 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 run. There we go. Empty injector. Okay. Is there an instant kill melee retaliation? I think on the easier difficulties, or not, no, there is. If a zombie is about to die, like if the zombie is one shot as Leon, if you go up to them and press the aim and shoot button real quick, he basically does an execute. Whoops. Thank you, Miss Wiki. I appreciate that. If a zombie is about to die and you go up to them and you press the aim and shoot button at the same time, you basically insta-kill them.
You can
Nice.
breathe under a pool, but only with no water.
Okay. Now, chat, we're doing something very smart here. So, since we're doing a no-hit run, we basically don't need any heals or health buffs. So we upgrade using the stabilizer, right? And you might be thinking, hey, thank you so much for the sub, Anonymous. So, this is gonna blow your mind. I'm about to show you guys some sauce. Thank you so much for the gifted sub again. Wait, let me show you guys. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the ad stand before I talk about it though, because I don't want anyone to miss out. I want everyone to have the sauce per se. So, can I ask which costume is Grace wearing? This is a mod, Mr. Nobody. The only things I modded in this game were field of view and the outfits. Otherwise, it's my own save. Anyway, so because we're doing a no-hit run, no health updates don't really matter. But as you can see, we have this charm, Rugged Rookie Charm. It increases firepower, so it makes us do more damage. And then we have the Mr. Raccoon Charm, which increases precision and critical rate, right? And then also we get the stabilizers and use them. P-Undies, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Or thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. So, because we have 2 charms in our inventory that make us do extra damage, and then we also have 2 stabilizers that we used, which makes it so we basically do like a ton more extra damage as Grace. Which honestly, like, you might be thinking like, this is like way overkill, but it really isn't if you think about it. Because we're playing Insanity mode. On this mode, the zombies will one-shot you. The zombies will one-shot you, and they also don't get stunned at all. So we basically have to guarantee that we one-shot everything. Like, we have to make sure anything we shoot dies instantly. Because if we miss even one bullet, they just run right up to you and kill you. And also, like, we're trying to do 2 challenges, so. That's the method. We call that the method. Is this guy dead? Okay. I think the code for this one changes on insanity mode, right? I don't remember. The light is in our face. The light is in my face. I can't even... What am I looking at? Hello? Moon, sun, star, moon. Got it. Moon, sun, star, moon. There we go. Bada boom, bada bang. We got the first piece. Let's go back to the specimen room over there to grab the last specimen thingy. It's funny because there's like a ton of Leon outfit mods. There's only one other Grace outfit mod that worked for me because I tested like all the Grace ones and most of them are broken. The only other one is like a really gooner one, like super goon, mega goon. Thank you for the rose, John. I hate these things so much, I'm not gonna lie. Am I overcomplicating this one? Okay. I feel like I'm overcomplicating this one. Damn. Boom. Wait. So close. Come on. How do I... This. And then this. There we go. Cool. Alright, what do I need to grab? What do I need to do? Okay, we have the level 2. Okay, I know what we need to do. We need to get the, we have to get the acid from that one room upstairs. And then we need to grab, what's her name? Emily. We need to grab Emily and take her to that one room for the other one. You guys know what I'm talking about. Because we have the level 2 bracelet now. Resident Evil Requiem is kind of overhyped. I like it, but I don't see what other people are seeing. I like Village a little more. Is it nostalgia? Wow, Jake, that is a molten hot take, my friend. I feel like Resident Evil Requiem is top 3 for me. I mean, you're allowed to dislike it, you know, but I'm gonna disagree the hell out of that. Question: do the singer voice one-shot you instantly? The singer lady? I think if she grabs you, she wants you. She one-shots you. The voice does not. No, you're not gonna get one-shot by the singer's voice. If she grabs you, she'll kill you, but not the voice itself. Okay, we're gonna have to be a little careful during this part because 4 zombies spawn here. Also, oh,
this must be it.
4 zombies spawn here, which are kind of hard to see around the corner. So remember, to do our
Braille.
to do our challenge, we got to make sure that we yeah, see. They can grab you suddenly around a corner, so we got to stand our ground somewhere. Are they dead? Hope so. They're probably gonna get up later. But that will be a later problem and not a now problem. Let's see. I could just go get the one upstairs right now. I might as well. I think. Wait, where's the stairs? I don't think I'm going the right way. I'll figure it out. I think I went around the long way, but that's okay. And now I know where I am. At least. Yeah, here we go. Okay, the second singer in this game is going to be in this room. We got to make sure we stay far away from her because her singing does hurt you, and we're doing a damageless run. So we're going to have to make 100% sure that we do not get too close to her and just try to kill her from far away. Because she can ruin our run if we aren't careful. Did we just one-shot her? Haha. Hello, average fan. I think we one-shot her. So do you know why we one-shot her, by the way? You remember what I was telling you earlier? On insanity mode, by the way, I don't want you guys to think on insanity it's this easy. On insanity mode, even the Requiem does not one-shot stuff. The only reason we are able to one-shot with it is because we have 2 charms that increase our damage, plus we have 2 stabilizers. That's the only reason. Because on this difficulty, normally, if you're just using the base Requiem, it does not one-shot the Screamers. The Screamers usually take 2 shots to kill. But because we have damage buffs with our charms, that's the only reason why we can one-shot. So preparation works. Have you ever played Poppy Playtime? I have. Hello, Kakoa. Alright, let's grab this thing. What's the code to this thing anyway? I think it's, is it sun? Is it star, sun, moon, sun? Star, sun, moon. It is. Very nice. Good guess. Okay. Okay, we have gotten this far in the game without being hit, but it's been a long time since we've saved, so we should 100% save right now. We've gotten very far. We need to save. I'm gonna use those charms when I try it. Yeah, you should. Absolutely. We 100% need to save, because we've made a lot of progress without taking any damage or using any heals. Oh, you know what? First, let me put these in there.
Perfect fit. Only one left.
Okay, let's go ahead and save, and then we will go get, what's her name? I think I'm just gonna keep the infinite ribbon on me. I don't see why not.
What do you want?
Let's go, Emily.
There's some buttons with Braille in them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order?
Let's go, Emily.
Star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
Luckily, all the zombies on the way there are dead, so... It's really cute how Emily gets her sight back after they cure her infection, and then Grace adopts her.
We're close now.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good. That's actually really bad. Oh my god.
Here it is.
Okay, we gotta be careful not to get hit. Don't let him sneak up on us. Chat, why do all VTubers have the Tism voice? The Tism voice? What? What does that even mean? Hello, B. I just got done doing the Speed Demon challenge. Oh yeah, I did that yesterday.
Grace? I did it!
Come here.
I found this.
Doo doo.
I thought that thing was dead.
Nice outfit for Grace. I know, right? Oh, are we Leon maxing now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, this is good. Oh, dude, there's no way. Shirtless Leon tied up is crazy.
Is it for me? Or for her? We can talk. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Or we can begin your treatment.
Silent treatment, I hope.
Tell him, Leon.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
What is bro touching him like that? Ugh. He's touching up on him.
Are the answers to your disease here?
Yes.
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
That's quite big. Impressive.
You are an ignorant fool.
Ouch.
Do you believe in human evolution? I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life.
Damn.
You're a dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up. Did you go to ask for?
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
Damn.
I had to talk to Victor. He is batshit crazy. Gonna make my way to his office. I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
God damn.
Yeah. Grace.
Why is Leon shirtless? Why are you complaining? Are you complaining about Leon being shirtless? That's like saying, why are you feeding me? I want to starve. What is bro saying?
Ashcroft.
Why are you giving me food? I want to starve.
What? Why?
I don't know. And I intend to find out.
Wait, we need to see him open the thing. Wait, where's the, do we... Oh no, that's later. Hello, Devil Kitty. Doesn't he like moan a lot here? Wait. Oh my lord. Good heavens. Woohoo!
Hope I'm not next.
Felt that one, huh?
Yeah, he did. Run, 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 run! He's mad, he's mad. Just chill, just chill. Weird. Woo! Oh my god, that was so close. Alright, we got him.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Damn. Or a farmer. Sorry, but I'm not on the menu. Oh wait, there we gotta see this. Wait, hold on. Wait. Right here. Look at this view. Ready? That's crazy. Insane work. Man, there's not even any zombies for me to kill here. Grace got them all. Huh.
His office should be upstairs.
Bro thought he was getting me. What? Damn.
What a fucking shame.
How much points do I have? 2,000? Let me see. Damn. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, we gotta be careful. A bunch of them spawn here, and we are still on insanity mode doing our no-hit challenge, so we gotta make sure that we lock in for this.
Every single time.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. He almost got me. Holy shit. That guy came in swinging, bro.
That's my cardio for the week.
You saw that guy? He was pre-swing with that axe. You saw that? Almost cooked us. Bro came in swinging.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute. And
Bingo.
I'm in.
Is that infinity ammo a mod? It's not a mod, Sevatar. You unlock it by playing the game. So we have, so far we've beaten the game 2 times. Oh. So, hold on. So far we have beaten the game 2 times. First we beat the game just normally, playing through it for fun on the harder difficulty, because we didn't unlock insanity. And then the second time we beat the game, we speed ran the game in 3 hours to get the infinite ribbon for Grace. And then now we're doing a challenge where we want to beat the insanity mode, which is ridiculously hard, but also no hit, no heals. So we're doing a pretty hard challenge. So there is a right here you can see infinite ammo. You unlock this. You can unlock this. So I decided that since normally I would have been like, maybe I shouldn't use infinite ammo, but we're already doing 2 insanely hard challenges. At some point, it just gets annoying, you know? Like if we do both no hit, no heal, insanity, and also like limited ammo, it would have just been annoying. So, I'd rather have fun than doing good, young VTuber. If you get rid of the little creature, your stuff would do very well. What? Do you mean the Snowmy on my shoulder? That's just the mascot, bro. I don't think the mascot's hindering my growth. Should go ahead and stay there. Do.
You can do this.
Run! Why are you walking? Run! Holy Grace, you're so stupid. Alright.
Hey, Sense can say happy birthday to me, Sense Love.
Of course. It's your birthday, Canadian. Happy birthday. Splonk. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was grabbing this thing.
It's 2.
Bye-bye. Oh, is there another empty injector down here? I want to make sure I grab it. Can someone Google that? Sorry, Mary. Can't come over here. Is there a challenge for not crafting at all? Craft every possible item. Cut off the tongue of a liquor. Read all the files in the main story. View all models. View all concept art. Complete the main story without... Yeah, we're going to do that. Empty injector in a jail cell? Think so? If it's there, I'll get it. If it's not, we got a big problem. Oh wait, I learned how to make Molotovs from this file, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go grab that little wrench thingy that we need. What are you playing? I'm currently playing Lego Fortnite. Yeah, this is the Barbie expansion. Hello, Aries Clown. I do have an infinite ammo, yes. We are playing Insanity, no hit, no damage, so I decided rather than cock and ball torture myself, I'd rather have a little fun, so we have infinite ammo. Although I will mention that even on this difficulty, craziest thing is even on this difficulty, the zombies are not one-shot headshot unless you have weapon buffs, unless you have damage buffs. Are we serious? Oh my god. No! Well, she one-shot us.
Resident Evil.
It's a good thing we saved. Holy shit. Wow.
Resident Evil.
Lego Fortnite got quite advanced. True. Well, that was unfortunate. That we just got owned like that, but okay, so you said there's an injector in one of these? Where would it be? Oh, is it in there? Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay, so we gotta leave this guy alive so he opens the gate for us later. Grace, respectfully, please run. Please run. Please run. Please run. Sister lost my PS5 charger. Oop. Sorry to hear that, king or queen. I personally am more of a PC gamer. I like playing on computer. I'm not a hater though. I'm not one of those weird. I think like people who hate on people for using a different device are so like extra. I feel like that's so unnecessary, you know? Like, you know motherfuckers who like get really upset? They're like, "Oh, you're on console? Well, I can run this game at 110 a million FPS on ultra graphics and you can't even do that on console." But like, who cares? It's not that deep. I think console is so much better for casual gamers because your games are always guaranteed to work and they work the same as they do with everyone else. So I think console is way better for people who just play games casually. You don't have a superiority complex? Hell no. Look at this guy fent folding, bro. How many times have you beat it? This game? We beat it once normally, and then we speed ran it and beat it in 3 hours, and then today we're doing insanity mode. Trying to get that insanity challenge. You know what the next challenge would be? I don't know if I'm actually going to do this. I don't know if I'm actually going to do this, but my next challenge would be infinite hatchets. Just do like a hatchet only run on like Insanity. Can you imagine that? That would be so annoying. Girl, can you stop big backing for a second and move? What is she doing? Uh-oh. Dude! I wasn't even making sound! What the fuck?
Resident Evil.
I wasn't even making any sound! What? Damn. Shouldn't have called her a big back. True. She took that shit to heart. Alright, this time I'm gonna play it super safe. Super safe. Don't even worry. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh! Bro, those don't even tickle her.
Resident Evil.
Hello, silly. Dude, those shots don't even tickle her. Holy. Two shots to the head and she was like, nah. See, that's insanity mode. She do not care. She does not care. Oh, also to the person who asked me where I got this outfit, this is a mod. I modded both her outfit and her hair. Her hair is normally more blonde. I made it more white. Which, by the way, do you know what's really funny? There's only 2 Grace mods that work on this game. I tried every Grace mod, by the way. Do you guys want to see the only other skin on this game that's a Grace mod that works? I can show you for like a second. I got to take it off like immediately, but I can show you the only other Grace mod that works on this game. Hold on. This is so fucked. Hold on, look. I'm gonna show you the only other Grace mod that works on this game. For like a second. We can't keep it on, bro. I'm gonna get in trouble. But I'll show you. It's not nude. It's not nude. It's not nude. It's nothing like that. There's no way. There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way I can keep that on. Yeah, it's just not possible. It's just, that's not a thing. It's crazy. There are a couple other mods for outfits, but they're all like broken. They're all broken. They should allow it. No, I mean, I can. The thing is if I was just live on Purple app, I would be able to use that because it's not nude. It's not like nudity. it's only on it's only on TikTok. I'm not able to. Any good Leon ones? There is one good Leon one, Ares, which we just showed earlier. I don't know if you were here for the Leon part. There is one good Leon one, which we already used, but you'll see it again if you stick around. I actually changed two things on Leon. I got the shirtless Leon mod, which by the way, his pecs jiggle on it. It's so funny. Also, I gave him white hair to match me, because I think he looks cool. He low-key looks like Dante with it now. Check this out. I'm gonna aura farm. Check this out, guys. Right past her. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh! That did not work.
Resident Evil.
Hello, Mimi. That did not work at all. Does she just know where I am? Yo, why is this part so hard? Maybe I need to throw a Molotov at her or something. I'll just be sneakier, I guess. I'll just be a little sneakier about it. Watch this. Check this out. I'm gonna be so sneaky right now, holy. Where is she? What? Ooh. Run! How many of these things do I have? Oh, mama. Hello, Pink Lemonade. Yeah, you better leave. Yeah, you better run, pal. I've got that thing on me at all times. Just so you know. Just so you know, I've got that thing on me. Kerblam.
It's two.
She's got like cat paws. Thank you, anime nerd. She got kitty cat paws on her. What is bro up to? Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So far, so good. No heal run.
The smell.
The smell. I know the smell's not great. Yes, more inventory. Beautiful. That's exactly what we needed. We don't need any of this stuff. Alright, let's go. Now we just go back. Man, those bullets do nothing to her. I just got done AFKing in there for the final puzzle. Yeah, I do know about that final puzzle thing. Oh, we gotta go. She coming? Ooh. All right, we're good to go. Enjoy your lurk, silly.
Oh my god.
Alright, we do have to be careful this part because they can grab onto you, the little hanging ones.
God, I really don't want to go in there.
Hello, purple. All right. When is the next safe spot? Here we go. Okay. It's crazy that they had all these bodies down here. Also, these dudes are alive. Is this Resident Evil 9? Yes, yes, yes. All right, now is the perfect time to save. Yes, I am Be Your Best. I am everywhere. Now's the perfect time to save. This part is a little hard, I think. This part's a little hard. Because we need to prevent them from touching us. No damage, remember?
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Oh, jeez. Oh! Fuck. Well, it's a good thing we saved. I did not hear that guy coming up behind me at all. It's a good thing we saved. I did not hear bro coming up behind me at all.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Shit, no! No, no!
Oh, you want to see something cool? In first person, it actually looks cool too with the higher FOV. I found something cool in first person with the higher FOV that you can do. Look, when I reload, you can see the flashlight in her mouth. You can't normally see that in lower FOV. Kind of a cool detail that that's even there. Okay, Alina. That's a nice hidden detail. Yeah. It is a pretty cool. It is a nice little detail for sure.
It stopped. Finally stopped. Thank God.
You can even see like the legs and the rest of the outfit too. It's kind of cool. How'd you increase FOV? It's a mod for PC.
This place.
Hello, Maria. Thank you, Nexus. Yep.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
Hello, RC. There we go. Empty injector. Make another stabilizer. Increase our damage even more. Oh yeah. Is there... I wonder where the next stabilizer is. I don't know if I found more than 3 in my playthroughs. What game are you playing? We're playing Lego Fortnite. How's Insanity so far? Not too bad. Not too bad. Considering we have the infinite ink ribbon and infinite ammo, it's not as bad as it could be. It could be a lot worse for sure. I do want to go back to third person though. You can have the camera so far back in that. Let's do like...
Hold on tight.
We gotta go.
Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on. It's just pinning you down.
We alright.
Are you hurt?
We're okay.
I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily.
Thank you, Momazos. Yo, relax. Oh, I actually never noticed her there. We gotta get out of here.
Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
Okay.
We gotta get out of here.
We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just... oh my god.
Helicopter, helicopter. Alright, you take care, Emily. I'm gonna do business in here. I got some business to attend to. Boop.
Please.
Oh yeah.
Just be in here.
Well.
Ooh.
Thank you, Dev. I appreciate that. Do 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 do. Woo, woo, woo. I don't think I need to have the knives on me. I might just take the knives out of my inventory. I don't think the knives are necessary. I'm never gonna melee anything. Yeah. Alright, let's save. Boop, boo doo boop, boo doo 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 doo.
What the hell?
Let's bring it down to like maybe here. This place again? Yeah, we were here yesterday. To be honest, we're making pretty good time on this difficulty as well. We're probably not going to beat it in less than 3 hours because I am actually taking my time. I don't like rushing when I don't have to. But we might beat this today as well. Beep beep. Boop. Boop bop bop.
Yes.
Whoa, he almost grabbed me. That was bad. Oh, well.
Resident Evil.
What is game name, bro? This is Fortnite Lego. Thank you, Sammy. How long did it take you to beat the game on the first playthrough? Well, my first playthrough was me just exploring everything and enjoying the game. I think it took us around 9 hours. Yeah, my first playthrough was a 9-hour run, and we really took our time with that. That was us taking our time and stuff. Got my guide up. Let me know when you need codes. Thank you. Let me double check something real quick. Is that Rebecca's outfit? It is. It is. Hello, hero.
Yes, Cena.
Oh my god, they hit me from so far away. Dude. Okay.
Resident Evil.
We can't take damage. They like lunge at you from so far away that using the fire extinguisher thingies is almost a bad thing. Maybe I should just shoot them. At least the individual ones.
What the hell?
Why does your VTuber look different? It shouldn't look different, it should look the same. There's no lag, by the way, on any of the streams, right? You guys can see everything in good quality? Why can't you take damage challenge? Yeah, I'm doing a no heal, no damage run.
Yes, Cena.
Perfect. Jesus, dude. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. What? Like, what? Do you see that? He like lunges from across the planet.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay, this time I'll just shoot that guy, to be honest. I'll just shoot him in the face. I will give him a face full of bullet. I'd like to see him fucking get up after that. Yeah, I'm just gonna give that guy a face full, to be honest. I'm gonna give that guy a face full of bullet.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Man, I haven't heard that lizard meme in forever. I feel like that died so quickly.
Lizard.
Yes.
Damn it. Please work.
Oh my god. Brother. They lunge from so far away. Okay.
Resident
I might just have to use my gun, to be honest. The fire extinguisher things are just not working. Hello, Ashley. The fire extinguisher thing is just not working. Like, they lunge from so far away. I'm just gonna have to, like, take it slow and just slowly shoot them all, I think. Because, they just lunge from so far away that it just doesn't seem worth it. I'm gonna have to take it much slower, I think. Do. My friend told me that he was. Well, Ashley, unfortunately, your friend is wrong. I never was a femboy, and I never will be a femboy. Think about the word, right? Feminine? Do I really... I was about to ask if I seem like I'm feminine to you, but people are just gonna say yes to mess with me. Even though there's no feminine... Like, there's nothing feminine about me. So there's not really a point in saying anything. What? Where did bro even come from? Oh my god. This part is so, like, unnecessary. This part is so unnecessarily annoying. I should save, actually, when I get to that part. Do you aim for the head to keep from the blister head from spawning? Yes, exactly. This part is so unnecessarily annoying, bro. I'll save right at that point before I go down there. Clear up first. Yeah, we're gonna have to take this really slow and make sure that we shoot every zombie before they can get anywhere close to us for the no-hit run. But also, let's save, just to have it there. Right here. There we go. Whoa. Okay, take it slow. Take it slow.
Please work.
Okay. Oh, that's bad. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Dude, what? Oh my god, do you see that though? They like lunge past each other and just hit me. Like, oh, these guys are so stupid. Oh my god, okay. I might just have to use my gun then. That fire extinguisher is literally trolling me. Okay. How's the game going? Pretty good. This part in particular has been a pain in our ass, but overall could be worse. Is that everyone? What? What? Okay.
Resident Evil.
That's new. Is this part really annoying? First impression. Welcome, Raven. No, so I'm okay. So I'm doing a challenge called Insanity where we're playing on the hardest difficulty and we're doing something called a no hit, no heal run. So I'm playing the whole game without being hit and without healing. So this part in particular is a little annoying because there's a bunch of them and we have to avoid getting hit. And they like lunge really, really far. They act a bit strange. I didn't hit that guy in the head. Can you hit them through the tanks? I don't imagine. Oh, that was close. I don't think I can. And I don't think we need to fight these ones. Whoa! What? Okay, well, he is not there on the other difficulties.
Resident Evil.
He is not there on the other difficulties. Reverie Freya, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Fuck. That guy scared me, I'm not gonna lie.
Resident Evil.
Hello, Freya. What were you up to? Were you also playing Resident Evil? Oh, thank you. Oh man, this challenge sucks. Can I shoot them through the... Oh, I think I got him. Did I? No, that shot didn't count. Yeah, I know what Warframe is. I've heard good things about that game. I just need to be more ready for that guy. Look how fast they're... Shoot again! Oh my god! I was spamming left click, by the way. Spamming it. Holy... Alright. We just gotta shoot them from farther away, I think. Alright, this is the run. This is the run. I'm just gonna be very careful and take it slow. Enjoy the lurk, Freya. Thank you again for the raid. All right. Is that all of them? I think so.
Oh, shit.
All right, we gotta watch for the guy in there. Hello, dialect. Nice. Thank you so much for the sub, Noodle. Bitch. It's ready for your ass this time. Okay, there is a piece of like debris that falls down the stairs, I think to the right here. Yeah. See, that would have hurt us and we would have had to restart. Gotta be careful, bro. How many hours it took you to get here? We're 3 hours into stream. Hi, Minnie.
Why does this shit keep happening?
Oh, finally. Get the fuck away from me. On insanity? Yeah. Did you mod her outfit? I did. I did mod her outfit. Oh, Leon time! Yeah.
Grace. What's she got to do with this?
Don't worry, Grace. I'm about to Leon Max.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
I'm on the way.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
No. I've got a couple.
All right. Let's see how much points we have. 22k. I could probably get a sniper rifle. Yeah, I think rate of fire is really important. Let's get the scope. Let's get power. Oh, never mind. Can't do that. Increase the firepower when the scope is not equipped. Okay. I guess we take off the scope then? Let's see what else we got. What else we got? Yes. Oh, hell no. There we go. Wait, did that count as taking damage? No, right? What? What?
Must be time for the evening service.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Where did those people come from?
Resident Evil.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on there. Hold on just a minute. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes. How are those not hitting? Jesus Christ. I'm kind of scared that counts as damage, Loki. I'm kind of scared that counts as damage, Loki. I'm gonna restart. I'm just gonna pop shots at him. That's not good. Bitch.
Look, Pip. I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Do you have any tips? I'm gonna start an insanity playthrough. Get the infinite ribbon first. Okay, this fucking thing is so ass. Hold on. We gotta get a scope on my bro. We gotta put a scope on it. And then I'm thinking, yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. We gotta put a scope on it. Yeah, yeah.
Must be leaving service.
No! Oh my fuck me in the ass, bro. Fucking dancing around like a ballerina. Fuck. Fuck. Bro, he's literally dancing around like a ballerina. Bro thinks he's trying out for the Olympics. Ice skating and shit. Fuck. Ooh. Okay.
Must be time for leaving service.
Bitch. Whoa. That's a lot of zombies.
Grace.
Jeez. Did she take any damage? I don't think so. I'm just gonna say she didn't. Because I'm not playing as her.
All right.
Excuse me. Mink. What? Oh, it's safe.
Excuse me.
That was such bullshit, too. Fuck you. We're just gonna have to shoot at every dead body. Are you using mods? Me? Use mods? No. This is what Leon just looks like. You think I would be... Oh. Okay. Bro, this game is so fucking stupid. Is every zombie on the floor just gonna... Am I just gonna have to shoot every zombie on the floor? I guess so. Yeah, we're just gonna have to shoot every single zombie on the floor. We're just gonna have to assume every zombie on the floor is gonna get up. We have to play with that assumption. Bitch.
Stay with me.
You guys get out of here. I'll handle this guy. Oh, they running. Dude, did you see him fucking fly back? Did you see his pecs jiggle when he hit the ground? Hello, Neko. That was funny, bro. I can't even be mad about that. Dude, I fucking hate those pieces of shit. Fucking ballerina dancing around. Oh, I hate them. I hate them. Bitch. Fuck you. Alright. We good. Let's get this shit out of here, bro. Next. Thank you, Spencer. Is it Grace time again? Oh yeah, this is the welcome back, Undead. This is the part with the what do you call it? Yeah. This is the part with the Marie. Big boy, big boy, big boy. Although I'm not going to be able to stun her with my magnum, I don't think, because remember I shot her and she didn't even flinch. It's been good, Neko. How are you? And how are you, Minnie?
I'm sorry. I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
Girl, I'm sorry, but there's not much I can do about it. All right, let's save. Oh, wait, empty. Oh, no, that's a med injector. I thought that was an empty injector. Don't want it, don't need it. Beep, 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 boo, doo, 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 doo.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Do 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 do.
Get the power on. It's my only chance.
Woo. Oh. Okay. She just hits me right there. Little quick little hit. No problem. No problem. Whoop.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
I gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Whoop. Will my shots even stun her, I wonder? Does she know where I am, or?
Why is it so stiff?
Hit it. Hit it before she gets here. Please. I hate you. Hate you.
Resident Evil.
Hate you. You're so weak, Grace. You're so weak. You need some better grip strength. How are you in the FBI? Take this girl's ass to training.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Maybe the Molotov will scare her. See if we can Molotov max a bit.
Why is it so stiff?
I'll show you something stiff, buddy. Bombo. What? Did that fire have no effect on her? Okay. Hello, Bingo.
Resident Evil.
Okay, apparently the harder difficulties also just makes her immune to everything. Is she just immune to everything on this mode? Damn. Is she able to be stunned with anything besides light on this mode? I wonder. She might just straight up be invulnerable, bro.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Okay.
It's my only chance.
Hello, Shishi. Hello, Bingo. How are you? Dealing with a tiny issue with Grace. Tiny, eensy weensy little issue. Maybe I can shoot her a couple times. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens if I shoot her a couple times. Let's see.
Why is it so stiff?
I'll show you something stiff, buddy. That kind of worked. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? You don't like it, huh?
Two to go.
You don't like it. Good. Do 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 do. Do do do. What? Does that count as damage? That probably did. I'm not taking the chance.
Resident Evil.
This is the same monster that grabbed. Hello, MZ. Bro just dashed in and slapped me in the head. Hello, Sophia. Okay, at least now we know how to stun her, though. That's okay.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
That's supposed to happen. No, you can dodge it. I know you can dodge it. It's definitely not supposed to happen. It can happen, but it's not necessary. I've dodged it before.
Why is it so stiff?
Come on now. Hurry. There we go.
Just die already.
Two to go.
Okay, the way that I can dodge her here is like this. She's in the doorway.
Give me a break.
Okay, the last one is to the left somewhere. Great.
Power has been successfully restored.
There we go. Yeah, you don't like it down here, do you?
This should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Doot 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 doot. Uh-oh.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way.
Come on. Open.
Very nice.
Finally.
She's a puddle now. We seen that. Yes, we want to save. Boom. All right. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back, guys. While you guys enjoy this cutscene.
Hey, checking in.
Good timing. Did you find anything on Elpis?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers of the CIA or the Pentagon.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I requested one.
And I was told to shut down the investigation.
What? Why?
They didn't say.
Orders from on high.
Look, we don't need you taking a hit for this. I'll just go it alone.
We're in this together.
Till the end. I've always been good at working in the shadows.
Just don't do anything too risky, yeah?
Me? Never.
Back.
I'm gonna find Grace. She definitely has something to do with Elpis.
Okay. I was planning on doing this across maybe 2 streams, but we are going through it pretty quickly. So we might be able to just beat this today. Maybe. Boop boop. Boop boop. Oh hey. Let's see what we can buy. I'm all about that damage, so. Let me see. It looks like the Silencer 9 does the most damage out of Out of all the weapons, maybe? So perhaps we will get that one. We do have a shotgun. This one. But it doesn't seem... Yeah. Let's see. I don't actually like this with the marksman gun. I might sell it. I don't fuck with the marksman gun. I think we go with the classic 70 because it does more damage. Actually, wait. Yeah. Let's get the silencer 9. Sell my snapper. Definitely upgrade our case at some point, but I don't think I need it right now. Let's upgrade our weapons. Boop. Boop. Upgrade damage. Upgrade damage. This thing doesn't take any upgrades. Neither does that. Damn. Okay. I think, yeah. Okay. Power on this one is way higher, so we keep that. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's do shotgun as the second one. Sword rifle is the third. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I think this is a good so far. The more damage one, I think we can put on... on this, maybe? Hello, sorry, there's someone in my room. Is this a blessing? I don't know. Hello, Max. I don't remember all these people being out here.
Not for Umbrella. It could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Do 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 do. Hello, Megami. Oh, it's the spider boss. Wait, we gotta be really careful with this one, actually. We gotta be really careful. It's really easy to get hit here. Hello, Mike. Hello, Natsu.
No.
Good question. Okay, we gotta make sure those little spiders don't touch us. There's like a lot of them in that room. Okay. Okay, that would have been bad to get hit by.
You're a real pest, you know that. So I gotta squash you.
Hello, Yuzia.
Where are you?
No! That was bullshit! He didn't even do an attack, he just crawled into a hole. Oh, this game. Where do you download the mod? Just Google Leon shirtless mod. Probably like the first thing there. Oh, nice.
So I gotta squash you.
Do 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 do. Comes in there, right? That is such horse shit that he just comes in and immediately attacks. What? What? Okay, buddy. You're out of your mind.
You're a real pest, you know that.
He doesn't even move his arm, I just take damage. Do I not have Requiem? Oh yeah, I do.
So I gotta squash you.
Hello, Lissa. Boop. Okay. I think... Yeah, I'm just gonna jump down and rotate, I think. Yeah.
you had enough.
Whoa.
Control.
Damn, bro's strong. I'm good, Alyssa. How are you? Whoa. I've never seen that attack. Where's bro? There we go. It's been a while. Hello, latte. Latte-ite. Latte.
I miss our Raccoon City hospitality.
He's such an aura farmer. Hello, Reverie. Welcome back. All right. What would you do if you had that thing in your house? Probably die. I imagine that's what most people would do. Spider that big, there's nothing you can do about that. You gotta like call the army in or something. Do. Call pest control. Yeah. Yeah. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday. I have food, so I do want to eat a little bit. I do want to eat a little bit of food. If that's chill with you guys. Maya-chan, thank you so much for the gifts. Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna sell, let's see, yeah, I'm gonna sell the Ghost Grudge. Because this uses the same bullets as the Requiem. I mean, I guess the rate of fire is faster, but damage is always more important than rate of fire. So we're gonna sell that. Redemption also is kind of Yeah, the sniper does the same damage and it uses less. Yeah. Redemption's kind of too. So we're gonna sell that. And yeah. Let's upgrade our that. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I mean, yeah. Oh, we need to save. 100%. Let me just eat a tiny bit of my food. I was not expecting Dante. Huh. I mean, you know. Thank you, Finboo. Sorry, I'm eating. You guys are gonna have to give me like a couple minutes. I want to eat my food while it's hot. Otherwise it goes bad. Well, it doesn't go bad, but it doesn't taste as good. Mmm. Delicious. Someone give Leon a posture check. Hey, he's in tactical mode right now, alright? He's locked in. Mmm. Nothing hits like a home-cooked meal. Can you read this slowly? 1, 2, 1/2, 6. Okay. Hello, Nicholas. I'm munching on kebab and rice. Mmm. Oh, I'm delicious. Thank you for the gift, Nicholas. I'm almost done, by the way. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. All right, last bite. Good night, Valeria. Okay, I'm done eating. I'm done. Hi, Pancake. Oh. Oh, that was delicious.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Uh-oh. Someone has a gun? Who has a gun? That guy. Uh-oh. Let me see what charms I have on where. Put that there. Okay. What do I have on this? Firepower. Right. No! Alright, well, I took damage.
Resident Evil.
Boop, boop, boop.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Hello, Milkshake. No fucking way. Wow, that guy attacked me from so far away. Bro just hit me from like 10 miles away. Good night, Caspian. What a guy. Yeah. PSA only when the scope is not equipped. Increases firepower. Yeah, okay.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
What is this? Hello, Christy. Yeah. Nice. Hello, Jayla. Hello, Mars. Hello, Christy. What's up? Okay. Jeez Louise. I wonder if the shotgun will even stun them at like point blank. Dante? No, no, no. Look at me. What up? Bye, person. Sleep well.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have. There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
Wow, I keep like hearing Leon's voice and I'm still surprised like every time I hear it.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Another BSAA cam. It should have the signal receiver.
Hydration important, especially when sick. Yeah, when you're sick, the 2 biggest things that you can do for yourself when you're sick is drink like Gatorade and lots of vitamin C. So like, what I do when I'm sick is I drink a lot of like, or Pedialyte if you want to be. Pedialyte's healthier. But Gatorade's really good because it's like you want a lot of electrolytes and vitamin C for your immune system. Boop, 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 boop. I just don't think we need the pistol at all, to be honest. I think this pistol is kind of buns. I think what we do is we like stack, maybe, I think I get the Ghost Grudge back. Pedialyte for the win. Yeah, exactly. Shley knows. Pedialyte is basically just healthier Gatorade. But when you are, when you are sick, just like drink Pedialyte and take vitamin C gummies. That's what I do, and it always works out for me. I always feel a lot better. I see. Oh wait, is there a... I prefer vitamin gummies. I choke on the capsule or tablets. Yeah, that's what I said, is vitamin C gummies. That's what I usually do. I have to be up early for work. Okay, Pancake, good luck with work. It's good that you're sleeping early. Sleep well. Yeah, I personally... I actually hate tablets. Like the pills, you know? I always prefer taking gummies or powder for like foods and liquids. I don't know what it is, but my like gag reflex is insanely strong. Shit. Should have expected that. My gag reflex is insanely strong, so I don't really do well with taking pills. I can still take like basic pills like Tylenol and stuff, but like the big pills, like you know the fish oil pills, the massive ones, can't take those. Those are way too... Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Johnny. Appreciate that. Sleep well again, Pancake. Hope to see you soon. Or, you know, it's fine. If you don't come back, I'll just, like, hunt you down or whatever. Kidnap you. Force you to come back. Put you in a basement with nothing but, like, a cheap tablet. Like one of those e-reader tablets. And you have nothing to watch my stream. You guys know those those like tablets you can get that only load books on them? What are they called? Kindle? That's what they're called. Kindles. I'll kidnap you and put you in like my basement and put a Kindle in front of you that it can only load my stream. Oh shit. He's gonna turn into... You're alive? Damn. That's not good. No. Fuck.
Resident Evil.
Why does he have white hair? Because I gave him white hair. Yeah. I got you, bro, for real. Nice. W Johnny. Oh, it's autosaved here. Cool. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can make sure that these guys' heads explode so they can't turn into Okay, well, two for 3 is not bad. Okay. What is bro up to? All right. I knew it. I knew it. I would have had to have restarted if I let that guy touch me. Piece of shit. Little bastards. Hiding in corners. Hello, military. Oh, dude. I should not have missed that. At least it's saved here. I don't like the new this new Leon design. They should have removed his pants. Violates what? That's a lot of zombies. Alright, we got the thing we needed though. Alright. We are out of here. We should go save, to be honest. See if we can't upgrade anything.
Send some footage your way, Sherry. The guy at the end, white suit. Can...
The database is coming up empty.
Bye, Phoenix. Sleep well. Let's see. Kind of want to upgrade Requiem. Definitely upgrade the speed, upgrade the damage. Upgrade the damage again? Holy. I wonder how good maxed out Requiem is. Alright, well, so far we've been doing okay, for the most part.
Beautiful.
Hello,
Just need
6.
to get through that gate.
Why is dude shirtless? Just normal Leon. Pretty much just average Leon. Nothing new. Same old. You're acting like there's something different about him. Same old Leon, bro. Average Leon moment. Hello, Luna. He looks like Dante. He does look a little like Dante with the white hair. Yeah, I agree. Hello. What are you playing? Resident Evil 8. Or 9, sorry. Resident Evil Requiem. To be exact. Hello, Silky. Dante looks so cool. Oh no, people are gonna actually think he's Dante now.
One of the parts should be just up here.
Oh, this part's annoying because we have to watch out for the There we go. Well, I just took some damage from that gun. Rip. Actually, what time is it? 9? Maybe I'll do my sponsor and continue this tomorrow. I do have a sponsorship we need to do. Sponsorship tools. Let me see. Sponsored by Where Winds Meet again. You remember that game? I have to download it again. Oh, that one? Yeah, we've played it a bunch. It's a pretty fun MMO. It's like one of the graphically like best MMOs that I've seen probably. I was about to ask what the sponsor's for. Yeah, it's Where Winds Meet. We have 2 sponsors we have to do. One is a mobile game, but we have to like set up a thing for it, and I haven't done that yet. I'll worry about that another day. Thought we were talking about the other one. Oh, you mean the Subway Surfers one? Yeah, I know. Hello, Amanda. Hello, Megami. I'm gonna let the game finish downloading real quick, so we can chill for a minute while the game finishes downloading. How are you guys? How's your Thursday going? I'm good, Amanda. How are you? Oh, actually, I'll be right back. My mom needs help with something. Just want to help my mom real quick. Never mind. Never mind. My mom had texted me that she needed help with something, but they figured it out by the time I got there. Hello, Luna. I'm still waiting for the game to be downloaded, but yeah. Wait, I have a question for people who are watching on Purple app. If you go to quality settings, how many quality settings are there for the video quality? Where's Archie? Who the hell's that? 2? What are they? What are the 2 options? Hello, Joman. 1080 and 360. The fuck? I appreciate that, Amanda. Do. Strawberry lemon corrected. Hello, Yafinti. Hello, Akamane. Lisa Nami. Hello. Your voice is so satisfying. Thank you. 360p. I don't count auto. I got it though. Yeah, I get it. There's 3 options for everyone. Auto, 1080p, and 360. Makes sense. Makes sense. Bye, Amanda. Game's almost done downloading. I remember every time I re-download this game, I have to turn down the music volume. The game is very, very loud. Oh, there's an iOS update for my phone. Whoa! Bye, Amanda. See ya. Oh, the game's done. Let me launch this bad boy. It is very loud. What's very loud? Oh, this game. Okay, how do I do the thing? Let's see, where wins me? Do this. Do that. Where wins meet? Oh, it's preparing shaders. Wait, what are you gonna play? We are gonna play Where Winds Meet. We're sponsored by them today. You're so adorable. Thank you. Dude, I can't wait to debut my next model. I want to do it now. I want to have done it before. I want to have done it by now. Hello, Miana. What's up? Gee, thank you for the heart, me. I already have like all my debut stuff pretty much. Like I can debut right now if I wanted to, but I applied for front page, hoping to get Purple App front page for the second time. If they say no again, then I will just debut without it. But hopefully they don't say no. Oh, loud. Oh, loud. Hold on. All right, wait. Let me start the sponsorship thing as well. Enable channel skin, and then start streamer ad read. Is that me? Oh wow. I can like pause and unpause the animations. What the heck? Anyway, let's see. This stream / segment is sponsored by Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet is a wuxia open-world action RPG game set in the world of Chinese martial arts. This game is completely free to play, and no pay-to-win elements in the game. The game is available on PC, PS5, and mobile. On March 6th, Where Winds Meet drops its first major expansion, Hexy. 100 plus hours of new content to explore. Start your desert adventure now. It's completely free to play, no pay to win. You can only buy outfits. You can play single player, multiplayer, and the new expansion Hexy comes out. Cool. I didn't know they were coming out with an expansion. Were you watching me while I was slept? Wait, these cats watched us while we slept? Hold on, let me play my own music. Actually, we should probably play the game's music. We'll play the game's music. I think that probably would be better. Meow Meow seems satisfied and gives you a mysterious gift. Whoa. What the hecky? Know your Jiangyu. Space go. What the f... Alright, let's turn on the... Oh, the music is on. Okay. Then we don't need to mess with it. I forgot I had this on last time I was playing. Hello, skeleton. That black and white cat is so cute. What game is this? This game is Where Winds Meet. It's not Where the Winds Meet, is it? No, yeah, it's just Where Winds Meet. Boop. Boop. Okay, there has to be a faster way to get there. Oh wait, can I fast travel here? No. Do I have any fast travel places nearby? This one. That's closer. Okay. I need to get like a mount. Is that even a thing in this game? Whoa, I can run up walls? That's cool. A bear! Dude, I'm just straight running up a wall. What? It's cool. Hey Skeleton, I would appreciate it if you don't bring up other creators when I'm not collabing with them. Thank you. I'm not going to be answering any questions related to other creators. Have you ever played Silent Hill? I have played Silent Hill. I've played part of the Silent Hill 2 remake. And I also played Silent Hill F, and that one was really good. I'm going to follow you. Thank you. It's just kind of like, I know I know you don't mean anything by it, but like, think about it this way. Hold on. One second. I gotta turn the volume down a bit. It's a bit loud. Okay. I gotta turn the volume down a tiny bit. It's a little loud. Like down here, maybe. Okay. Ooh. This game's graphics are kind of crazy, to be honest. I like to see what happens when that geezer mixes up. Hello, Toby. Thank you. Oh, let me see. Am I supposed to fight this guy? Skill theft. Oh, maybe I'm... Did I just steal his powers? I think I did. Skill theft. Too early. Veil of Stillness. Succeed. Practice. Okay. Is this the thing we're after? I remember seeing some like I remember hearing some like funny or like seeing some funny clips of this game where like there's apparently like daily quests or something you can do that you talk to an AI and people were like tricking the AI into completing the quest even though they weren't actually completing it. By the way, the game's not lagging for anyone in it. Good night, Dialect. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Robert. Meet Yi Dao at the ruined temple. Okay. After the sponsorship, I'm probably going to end the stream. I know it's kind of early, but I'm a little eepy today. Kind of want to just chill off stream. Play like Heartopia or something. Feeling a bit sleepy today. Sleepy eepy. Also, I don't know if I'm going to play... I don't know if I'm going to finish the Resident Evil challenge on stream. I think I might start... I think I'm starting to get burnt out on the game. I do this with every Resident Evil game, is I'll just play the hell out of it and then kind of get sick of it. I kind of want to go back to just playing random horror games. Boop-a-doop. What's the sponsorship? This is the sponsorship. It's called Where Winds Meet. That's valid. Yeah, I mean, we've already beaten the game. It's nothing new to see.
This is good stuff. No wonder Chu Ching Tuen always wanted to come.
That's nothing. I brought a jar of Aunt Han's 10-year wine. When we reach Kaifeng, I'll open it for you. Not just that jar. I've been stashing parting tears under Sweetwine Tower for years. A whole pile of it. I'll come back for them someday. Now that I've left, I wonder who'll win tonight's first jar banquet. You all keep mentioning this Chu Ching Tuen. What kind of hero was he?
He was a fool.
Oh my god, bro. Did you see how... Thank you, Akamane. Did you see how that name was spelled? Chu Ching Tuen? But it was 3 different letters, bro. Oh my god. Chinese is so hard to learn.
Tried to save everyone.
There's more to it than you're letting on. You're already so powerful. Are you saying he was strong enough to save you?
What do you know? He came after me 9 times. None of us ever really getting the upper hand. But on the 10th time, I just happened to be tangling with the 12 calamities. Surprisingly,
not the 12
only did he not take
calamities.
advantage of the chaos, he even helped me. I won't forget his kindness. That's why I swore to do something for him. No matter how dangerous, I do it in his place.
So he must have wanted you to do something in Heaven's Pier.
If only. I just escaped death when I made that promise. I knew it was trouble right away. Those noble types always look down on us outlaws. What if he asked me to cripple myself or cut off my limbs? Or what if he, being so righteous, asked me not to kill or steal? That would be a problem.
So, what did he ask you to do in the end?
This
He
game
wanted
is
me to
fun.
drink with him.
Yeah, it is.
I've been cutting my way through the border for years. Everyone knows Killer Blade keeps his word even to the death. And all he wanted from me was to drink with him?
Do you know where he's buried?
Don't know. Maybe in the sea, maybe back at Well of Heaven. Could be anywhere.
You mean... You guys were in great danger then, weren't you?
I went after getting his message. Weren't many people left in the city. He could barely speak.
How are you liking it? It's fun. We've actually played this character. We've played this game a couple times. We've been sponsored by them a couple times. And every time it's been fun. I learned Chinese for a whole year and I can't even understand a thing. Yeah, I think Chinese is probably one of the hardest languages to learn.
Running when he died? I forget. He just died on my back without a word.
If I had to guess. Anyway. Hello, Tanjiro.
There was plenty of moonlight when I found out. I saw his...
If I had to guess anyway,
If he said anything else, I just kept doing what he told me before. Kept running.
Hello, Rin. I'm good. How are you?
Later, into the river. I didn't fish him out. Felt like he wanted to go in. He was the kind of person who'd do that.
Chu Qingquan and you are quite different.
Look at that. Chu Qingquan. It's the sound, it's the ch sound, right? Chu Qingquan. It sounds the same. CHUQINQUA. Like what? That's crazy, bro.
Were you really friends?
He was decent, worthy of calling a friend. Just liked to meddle too much. We get one
I'm good,
life.
Rin. How are you?
Spend it
What
worrying
game?
about other
This
people.
is Where
Where's the
Winds
joy?
Meet. We are sponsored by
Since
them
meeting
today.
him, nothing good has happened to me.
My character in this looks
I
basic,
understand now.
lol.
You're actually quite alike.
Yeah, my character looks
If you
basic
weren't the
too.
meddling type,
How far are you?
why come
I
to Heaven's
don't
Pier?
know. Probably not very far.
Do you think I wanted to? I just thought he looked so pathetic when he died. Most young who wanderers would rather lose their heads than loosen their tongues. Not him. Even dying, he lectured me about his principles.
And I'm sure you thought his words made no sense.
Hello, Rachel.
Of course. I've killed countless people. I hate so-called heroes the most. Once I do this for him, what's it to me even if the sky falls or the earth crumbles?
Okay, Edgelord.
You don't get
Hello,
involved,
Kuromi lover.
don't care,
Welcome.
and definitely don't make an effort. If crossing swords with folks isn't making an effort, what would real effort look like?
I like how your
How about we
character
come back
looks.
to Heaven's Pier for drinks sometime?
I don't even
We've got some
remember making
stories.
it like this. It's just all free stuff.
If we don't leave soon, Hung Xiang Shun will want to hear your runaway story.
Let's go.
Oh, why am I so eepy today? I don't think I even slept that late last night.
Hard to let go, huh? Still time to turn back.
It is hard, but I won't regret it. All these years, I've wanted to see what the Jianghu is like. I also want to find Uncle Jiang.
The Jianghu. Everyone dreams of venturing into it. But once they're lost in its vast sea, they
What
seek
time
the
is
nearest
it?
shore.
It's not that late.
Let's
It's only
stare.
9:30.
Let's go. I'm taking you to Kaifeng.
But I'm just kind of
What is that?
eepy today. Hello, Nuke. Can I have your cake? I don't have cake, light mode. Whoa.
They're from Arya Pavilion.
So many of them. What are they here for? Are they looking for something too? They're just here to find something. What if they can't find it? Will they leave?
It's time. Leave no one alive.
Greetings. Look, we really don't have what you...
Oh no.
Hold up.
You're stopping me?
With these measly skills, you'd be walking into death. Stay put.
At least I have some skills. If I don't go back, then what'll happen to the others? Tell me, what'll happen?
Whoa.
Keep it down. If you can't hack it, stay out of the way. Want to survive in the Zhonghu? Then you better learn.
Learn what? To stand by while people suffer?
Use your head. All these years, who do you think Han Xiangsheng did all this for? And the ones who died 16 years ago, who for? Wait until later.
Later? This world doesn't work like that. If I don't go, there will be no later. You expect me to wait? I'm done waiting. You want me to bend? I was born to defy!
You stubborn mule. Seriously? I'll break your damn legs!
Go ahead.
Hello, Roan. What is that called? It's Where Winds Meet. Damn.
Well, you sure have guts. Let's go. Keep up.
That must have hurt, bro. What? Oh. Holy!
Set a fire!
Probably more than just fire. These mongrels. When we get there.
Hello, Hollow Glitter. Ow. Good night, Bones.
Hurry! The fire's getting worse!
Blade? Where are you?
What's happening? Oh my. Beat his ass. Am I supposed to help these guys fight? This fire hurts though. You guys are just standing in the fire.
Hashem, are you alright?
I'm fine. Almost met my husband. Wait, where did you come from, young master? Do you know how to get out of here?
I saw the fire from the old temple.
No, he's hiding. We tried to run out, but ended up right back here.
What a mortal.
Coming from above!
Oh, snap. Okay. Yoink. These game's combat is pretty
It's just an
fun.
illusion. I'll rescue them, and then I'll figure it out. You found anything else?
Spot up there with a better view.
What's happening?
I'll show you.
What the?
Right here. Best view around. Many villagers have been captured. I've tried several times, but I couldn't save them.
Wait,
Xiao
why
Xin and I
did
tried to
why
find
did these
help
guys
out.
even attack like
Matter which way we
everyone?
went.
What's their problem? Feeling eepy, might shower and sleep. Doesn't showering wake you up though? Although that sounds so nice. Oh my god.
One in the middle looked like
Taking a bath. I love, well, not really. I don't think I've ever really taken baths, but shower, like a long hot shower.
this angle.
Long hot showers are really
Structures in
nice.
Sweetwine Tower. Jingang will give us arrow support from the high ground. Xiaoxin and I will get the people out. We'll regroup at Sweetwine Tower, then figure out how to break the illusion.
All right. 3 arrows at once.
Where are the others hiding?
Oh yeah. Oh, I need to rescue.
Get to Sweetwine Tower! Run!
Got it.
Come here. Throw him. Frog him. Nice. How do I save this guy?
Get up! Get to Sweetwine Tower! Run!
Got it.
Good night, Rachel.
Looks like a rich.
Hello, Lexi.
I've just been bombed.
Centuries unfold for one end. Heavens bleed with desire. Heavens bleed with desire.
Oh.
Have you seen Ruby?
Ruby? Ruby? She's with Lil Braid. Hiding in the room farthest south. I'll take you.
You get yourself to Sweetwine Tower. I'll get them out.
All right. Be careful, young master.
Okie dokie. Young master will be careful. Whoop. Whoa. Why am I so fast? What the heck?
Don't cry, Britt. I'll draw them away. You run to the river and swim for it. Ruby!
See where Hayward. Heaven turns to hell. Hell walks among us. Untold love and Heaven gleams with desire.
Ruby, move!
Our soul praise.
Nice.
Killed all the
Hello,
warriors
Severo.
Follow me to Sweetwine Tower.
Oh. If I weren't broke, I would send you a gift. I appreciate that light mode, but that's totally fine. Call me Sever, sure. No, you watching is more than enough. You don't need to worry about gifting or anything like that.
Blade, I'm with you.
Hi, Luna.
Heaven returns to hell.
Don't worry
Nice.
about me. Did you see anything that might be the array's focal point? If you did, we must destroy it first. If we can't find that witch, it won't matter how many of her men we kill.
Which?
A woman. She appeared through the smoke and gave me a good beating. Really packed a wallop. Chu Ching Chuen mentioned that
That's
3 years
strange.
ago, Aria Pavilion surrounded a southern city to catch an assassin. And she was the one that set up the array spell. She likes to take the guise of someone's lover.
Oh.
Even at night, you wouldn't notice. A true witch.
Well, whenever I was caught in array spells before, I just killed people. Breaking arrays was Chu Ching Chuen's job.
So what do we do now? Can we swim? Must be something we can do.
You know what it is? Whenever I play like MMOs, it's specifically MMOs. They make me like tired, not because they're bad, but because like they're comfy, you know?
If someone could get out and guide us from the high ground, that would help.
If we could get out, wouldn't we have all left already?
MMOs I feel like are so like comfy coded. It makes me want to sleep.
Let's go back. The people should hide inside Sweetwine Tower.
Woo!
Let's go to Sweetwine Tower.
Huh? Master Ruby, let's...
Push. Push.
Wait! Young master!
What? Oh, approach and check on the Elder.
Young master, there's only one entrance to that tunnel. If the bandits follow us and block the way, we'll be trapped.
You all go hide inside first. Take weapons and barricade.
Guys, I have an idea. There's a crack in the tunnel wall by the corner.
Every time I hear the word idea, I think of SpongeBob, specifically the episode where he's like,
"No way,
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea." Remember that, the like Pretty Patties episode, where you had like the colorful Krabby Patties?
What does a focal point usually look like?
Hey, I really can do this. I know a big rock. Wait for me.
Ruby, hand. I'll keep it safe for you.
That's
Good Guang.
I stake that jaw.
Careful.
Whoa! Damn. Oh, we fighting? Pretty Patties? Yeah. That's what the, Oh yeah. Where's the commander? Is it this person? Oh, there she is. Wait, no, that's not them. Huh? Oh, there she is.
Darkness.
What the heck? There's snakes. He's playing the harp on the string. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Where's Ruby? Here. Look, Braid, what are you doing here? Where's Ruby?
Ruby slipped through the hole below. She said she's going to lead us out.
What use could she possibly be? That child.
Hurry, let's go! We've taken care of most of the assassins around here.
You lead everyone out. I'll go get Ruby.
Come on, let's go!
Mere ants. Such an unseemly struggle. What's the point?
Do you have a favorite game? Oh, whoa, nice scythe.
Ruby!
A stubborn one. Hold up while you can. But who will even care?
Oh, damn.
Tying it up now.
Damn. Damn, they killed a kid? These guys are messed up. Matt, thank you for the gift.
Centuries unfold for one end. Our souls
Ow.
where hail.
I love throwing.
With desire.
Do 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 do.
Our souls praise.
These archer guys gotta go. Damn. I can't believe they killed a child, bro. What?
Bringing you all out was a complete mistake.
That's messed up. Her
I
scythe
have
is
to do
cool.
everything myself, don't I?
Oh, enemy for life.
What a shame.
She's kind of fine though.
Name again?
Ruby. You got disarray.
I'm also its focal point.
The Orient Pavilion Witch!
Witch, harlot, temptress, you men love to point fingers. But still, do just the two of you think you can kill me?
It's 1:30, 1:03 for me, which means my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, anime. Oh, damn, she beating his ass. Whoa.
If I'd known earlier, I would have bought her that pine nut candy.
What? What is going on, bro? Nice battlefield. I'm gonna beat your ass. Hello, Kirby Yuzu. Whoa. Is that her?
You've got a sword, right? So why can't you save her?
What the hell?
I'll give you one more chance. Go on. Kill me.
Damn. I need to get some of that axe action. Frog mode. That didn't do shit. Oh.
Our souls coast in flames.
Bitch.
Heaven turns to hell.
Oh. Where am I? Wait, she's draining my health. Wait, how do I... What the hell? What? Bro, she has like 2 forms. What? It's a really cool design. Oh, hell no. What the hell? I thought I beat her ass.
Such touching loyalty. Very well. You all can die together.
People like you.
Don't know a damn thing!
Dude, this guy's been such an aura farmer. Every time we see that other guy, he's beating ass.
I can smell it from here. Still haven't had any yet.
Jars of 10-year parting tears wine. My treat, Blade!
Bottoms up!
Wait, I'm confused. Why are we drinking wine? Oh, does this make us OP or something?
Good stuff, good stuff! Cut them down, left and right!
Damn, bro's hitting the moves. Wow, grabbing a blade with his bare hand is crazy.
Never show my face!
Whoa.
Cannot erase!
Hi, Mika. How many troops does this lady have, bro?
You haven't seen the Jungho yet. The credit now?
I have seen it. You, Chu Chang, the Still Shore. Is that not the Jungho?
I feel like we're watching a movie more than playing a game. Oh no, did he sacrifice himself? Aw, man. Dude, everyone just died. What the fuck? Hello, Cora. Hello, Starlia. Dude, everyone's dying. What is going on?
Let no man harbor evil thoughts, for the gods watch from above. No misdeeds shall go unpunished, for we are the bringers of justice. Ladies and gentlemen, a few days ago, bandits snuck into Heaven's Pier under cover of night.
What game is this? This is Where Winds Meet.
They burned. Even the pear blossoms were not spared from the flames. These past few days, cries of sorrow have risen and fallen across the pier. No household has known a moment of joy. The bandits were despicable, but our brave young heroes stood firm and deserve to have their praises sung. The young master of Blissful Retreat defended our homeland against the bandits. Joe's daughter, Ruby, though few in years, raised a red banner and led the people out of the maze. The pair had been inseparable since childhood. When danger came, they showed courage, saved the villagers, fought the bandits, and in the end, fell together. Alas, alas! How many souls in the underworld were once young heroes in ours? Met with an untimely end. I am a Qinghong man born and bred.
What the f... Why am I a horse?
This tale today. First and foremost.
Huh?
My sushi all fell down there. What do I do?
Why am I a horse? Did I turn into a horse? Is this My Little Pony now? That's crazy, bro. We turned into a horse. This is so peaceful. We're horse maxing. It's Ruby's horse. Yeah, I figured. Poor Ruby. Dude, I can't believe they just killed off two of like the main characters that we got used to within like 15 minutes of each other. This shit a movie for real.
This is the tale of the young master of Heaven's Spear. His story's beginning and its end. To the people of the world, blissful retreat and parting tears have become but a wistful memory. The young hero lost his home, his loved ones, his childhood and youth. This land is where the road from the past is severed.
And the path into the jungle begins. Clip clop. Good boy.
Ah, horsey.
Let's go.
Wait, we have a horse now. Wow. What the heck? I did not expect for all this lore to happen. Oh, we're back here. Talent point. How do I call my horse? This is where we fought them. Destroyed memories. Oh no. Wait, I don't want to fight her again. No, 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 no. Let me out. I didn't want to fight her again. That was cool though. That was pretty dang cool. That was pretty dang cool. Press exit. Yeah, I got it, Zav. Thank you. Dang, I did not expect all of that lore dump within the, like, hour sponsorship that we had. That was pretty cool. Every time I play this game, I'm like, this game's pretty fun. I should play it more. What the... What the heck?
All surround. Being square hail. Heaven's wings with desire. Heaven bleeds with desire.
All I wanted was the silver.
Rose said all I wanted was a silver. What? What's he talking about? Oh man. I think we did the sponsorship actually, which is good timing because I am tired. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, it looks like we're done with the sponsorship, which is perfect timing because I am very tired. But that was fun. I'm done with games for today, at least. I'm gamed out. So probably gonna end the live here. But thank you so much for everyone for everyone who watched today. And I will be back tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna play any more Resident Evil, to be honest. I think we might go back to just playing like random horror games or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I have a collab on Saturday and Sunday, but tomorrow we'll figure out what we're doing. We'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. If you haven't already, make sure you follow, join my Discord. I have a Twitter, a YouTube, an Instagram, all social medias. Oh, I have to go to the bathroom. I gotta pee. But yeah, everyone have an amazing night, and thank you guys for hanging out, and I will